Hello. Hello, hello. Octohedrons. Hello. That's a good one. Prism with 8. Top left corner. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, my avocado! Thanks! Oh, there's 2! Bottom edge under the right hub. Okay, you found him. Avocado. You've been avocado. Get avocaded. How you doing, Blair? Hello, everybody! My goodness, getting raided. Thank you, Vigo. Hello. Fishy swimming in from Avalar. Hello, greetings. Hi, Chase. Hello, I was watching you play your Dark Souls randomizer recently. You're not having a good day today, Blair? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better later, or tomorrow, or whenever. Feel better soon. That's the word I'm looking for. Anyway, hi everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. Let me shout. Shout out out. Shout out 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 out. Shout out out. How do I do this? Shout out. Vigo from Avalar. Hi, hi. How's you? I'm good. Spelled correctly? I think so. Oh, did it already get shouted out? I have to wait 50. What? You mean I have to wait 59 minutes, 15 seconds? Did it already? Alright, I forgot that I had Oh, would you look at that? I already did it. I forgot that I made my bot do it. Wow, I'm so smart. I'm so smart that I did that and then forgot that I did that. Oh, Morrowind, kind of loud. Anyway, hello. We're playing a modded version of. Oh, so I forgot. Oh yeah, Blair found my green guy. Just if anybody. Yeah, it's more. Yes, thank you. If you don't know, I like to hide this guy here on my left. I hide him around the stream sometimes, and if you find him, you get green bucks. But I've also just recently started something new where I'm also going to hide this avocado. So you got to be careful. You got to be careful because you don't get anything for finding the avocado. And I'm gonna eat that now. Love an avocado. Hang on. Delicious. Just eat the whole thing, whole peel. You know, you could eat the peel of an avocado. I actually don't know if you could do that. But yeah, today I'm playing this mod. Finding avocado stops it from going brown and attracting flies. True, that is the true. that is the true reward for finding your avocado. You know, something I did once. A friend of mine had lost they had bought like a whole bunch of avocados. You technically can eat it, but should you? Very true. Very good question. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it would be very good. Not a good texture. I had a friend who bought a whole bunch of, a roommate actually bought a whole bunch of avocados from the grocery store and then promptly lost them, an entire bag of like 20 avocados, and it was hilarious. So something I did as like a prank that only kind of half went right is, I was watching them play through Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild too, with, you remember the Koroks in that game, the Koroks, whenever you find them? Yeah. So what I did is I made a little Korok mask. But he did eventually find the avocados, by the way. I put a little Korok mask on an avocado, hid it under a pillow. Told them to look under the pillow. Yeah. A lot of steps for a joke that honestly didn't really land, but I don't care. I'm proud of it. Got a skidoo and get ready for Eep. Yeah, thanks for raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you have a good Eep. Hope you get well rested and no problemo. You gotta bounce. Goes for anybody, of course, if you got a bounce. To do that, if you've been sat for a while, always a good idea to get a bit stretch every once in a while. No, my legs get real stiff if I've been sat for a while and then I'm sore, but could be because I'm extremely in my 30s. It would work better if you hit a bunch of them around the house and didn't tell them how many. You know, I've done exactly that before, except it was with little plastic spiders. I mean, I'm maybe a little bit evil. What I did actually, it was like a moving out prank that I did with one of my roommates, close friend of mine actually, and I got I think there were 10 little plastic spiders. I still have them actually. I put them in a little Kinder Surprise capsule, and hid them around the house as I was moving out, and then they asked me, what was it? They were like, "How many of these spiders are there?" And I'm like, "I don't know. How many did you find?" They were like, "I don't know, 10." And I was like, "Oh man, there's so many more." Oh man, you haven't even found half of them yet. Probably the evilest thing I've ever done. uh, anyway, let's get into the game. Ooh, big brain, yes. So this is an update as well. The developer of this mod actually let me know that they recently released this newer version, which I think is supposed to work better with the base version of Morrowind. I'm still playing it on the open Morrowind version, though. Still have so many knives. Oh, I kind of transformed into Lord of the Rings a little bit. Speaking of shapes and octahedrons and sphere and cube, you know, I came across a little bit loud in my ears. I'm having a weird kind of slightly. That's probably why it was turned up. Having a slightly slightly more sensitive day today. I've noticed smells were bothering me more than usual, and sounds, and well, actually, just all the senses. So I'm being gentle with myself today. It just happens sometimes. Wake up and I'm just like, ugh. I touched a towel earlier, and I was like, ew. Anyway, shapes and stuff. You know, I came across my YouTube the other day was the Flatland animated film, and I was too curious not to watch it, and I will say it was incredibly disturbing. Has anybody seen that or read the book? You know what I talk about when I say Flatland? Can I get this guy? Can I sneak attack this guy? That'd be pretty cool. Where's my... Not Minecraft? Not Minecraft, no. Oh, would you look at that? I have delusions. It's not good. I'm a cure ailment. A 1 million... Oh, good, I do have an ailment. Not Minecraft, no. It's kind of like what I've heard about it anyway, is that it's like a theoretical book. I don't actually know too much about it. If the book is anything like the movie I watched, what the heck? But I guess basically what it comes down to is the theoretical existence of two-dimensional beings, and it's kind of used as an example, as a bit of a brain twist to imagine what it would be like if there were fourth-dimensional beings that could perceive us. That's kind of what it is. So it's kind of like following the life of a square, but it's kind of horrible. Everything that's going on is kind of, I don't know, kind of a Wolfenstein a little bit. I'm getting sneak experience, but he doesn't get a gun and do cool stuff with it or anything. He just, I don't know, eventually finds infinity, I guess. Life of a square. So yes, Minecraft. Sure. Long and short of it, I guess. Minecraft, yes. I'm getting sneak experience here. Yay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's kind of like, have you heard like about you know, like if he saw me. Basically it's like if there were two-dimensional beings, us beings in 3 dimensions would be able to see like dark or so we would be able to see like directly inside them, like because they're just on a flat plane, and they would perceive each other like the way they would see each other is by just seeing a line. So it's like goes on the thing where just like, okay, as 3-dimensional beings we see kind of in 2 dimensions is kind of the way that I don't know. This guy's very slow. I could just wait forever for him to come to get me. At least that's the way I understand it. So then it would just go to follow that a 2-dimensional being would see just in lines, and then lines would just see points, and then I don't know what a point would see. And then there's something like, and then if you imagine the dimension up from us, the 4th dimension, they would see like, it's just math. It's like math theoretical stuff. Like a 4th dimensional thing would like somehow be able to perceive 3 dimensions and like kind of see right through and into us somehow, just because if it follows the same way, we follow the same logic, I guess. Anyway, but that's all just to say that the movie is incredibly disturbing. So be careful if you do watch it. I think it's supposed to be funny. There were parts of it that were kind of funny. This bread? Hater cake. Yummy. I like cake. Boo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Oh, he's coming. Finally, his buddy doesn't like realize that his friend just started running. Like, I love that you can aggro one of them and not the other one, you know? I mean, it does make it a lot easier, so I'm not really complaining. Mace. Oh, is my... Okay, I'm doing alright. I just love hoarding things. I love having so many things in my pockets. What's in his pockets is... knives. Almost exclusively. Well... Ah, dang it. I got a little greedy. Oh yeah, I changed up another one of my commands. You know my pickpocket command. I changed it a bit. Fur gloves. I'm reading 5. Is it the same as... Is it... Oh, yes it is. Well, I do love to hoard. I changed it a bit because I thought it would be funnier and kind of make more sense if you could only successfully pickpocket me if I'm on BRB. But in like, that kind of means that you can pickpocket less, which kind of sucks. So I also added an ability to, instead of just crit failing, which is I take a green buck from you. Almost. Not the $sign. What was it that you used again that uses the $sign again? Like, bots on Discord? Hey, I'm right here. Hi, puppers. How are you doing? I keep doing that. Blah! No worries. I'm right here. I can see what you're doing. Get your hands out of my pockets. There's only knives in there. You'll hurt yourself. But yeah, when I'm on BRB, you could do it, and then there's also a crit success, so you can get 5 green bucks instead if you hit that. One that's a gacha. Bunch of anime and game characters. Oh. You're distracted by game, it still makes sense to pickpocket you. True, but also staring right at you. I don't know. If we don't like it, I could change it back, but I just thought this would be funny. Guess I could make it just harder. That could be interesting too. If I am present, or it's easier. Wow, he didn't see me. Never mind. I don't know, just experimenting. It's fun. I was so happy to find that there's a way using Mix It Up to have it so that commands can do different things. Give it a quick time event. Ooh, maybe. Commands can do different things if you're on different scenes, which is very fun. I was like, I'm sure this is a thing. This is something that it's just built right in there. Yeah, it's so cool. Quick time event. Like you quickly have to write a word, type a word in chat. Something. How would I do that? I don't know. We'll push a random button. Ah. We'll think about it. Loyalist. Did it just get like way darker? I'm blind. You just got blight? Oh! I'm blind. I'm blind 45%. Oh, that's why. Wow, okay. Yeah, no kidding. I can't see. Think that's what it said? I think it's blind. I was blinded. Fortunately, I have one more. I think should have another ailment crystal. Yay! Wow, I didn't know that being blind actually like darkens the game. That's pretty cool. I like when status effects actually like affect things like that. Like it doesn't just debuff your stats or anything. It actually like, oh, you can't see. I guess there's a few like that. Like if you have a debuff to like speed, then obviously you'll move slower. Or hello. Or strength, where you can just be encumbered, which also sucks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ay ay ay. Ay hello. Do 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 do. I love picking up absolutely everything that I see. Oh, sealed passage. Typing with one hand, very cool. Well, yeah, what's everybody up to today? Dun, 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 dun. Hope you're all having a good one. Blinded again? What is this? Nope. This is normal. Now I'm like, I don't know. It just feels darker, but I think that could be because I just got sunlight coming in my window. Must be the sneakiest ever. There you go. Don't see me, don't see me. Seems like this dagger's almost donezo. Yay, it did put my experience up a little bit. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Wow, there's even more over there. Zoom. I did some more singing practice today. It was kind of a weird voice day. It was a little bit raspier than usual, which I don't think... I don't know. I'm still learning. I don't think it's from my vocal cords being tired. It might be. I know that's usually a pretty common symptom of like, okay, take a break. At least that's what my instructor said anyway, was like, if you can't get like a clear sound out and if it sounds raspy. But I do also have like some sinus weirdness going on that I think is the cause. I don't know. I still practice shorter than usual. Hi, guy. Hey. Okay, this knife is done. New knife. Oh no, this guy might get me. Aha. More scrolls I won't use. Do 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 do. Going straight, still need to check my map like 5 times. Oh yeah, and so I was picked up Project Sekai again, or a colorful stage. And I don't know, I haven't played it for like a couple years or so, I think. And I don't know, I guess I leveled up in my joints sucking. Wonderhoy! Yes, you get it. But suddenly I have a really tiny phone. And now when I play Project Sekai, it kind of hurts my wrists. And I'm like, oh no. No, but the tap's so fun though. But also, ow. I don't know, maybe I'm holding... Because it never... I feel like a couple years ago it didn't hurt my wrists at all. What did I do? I mean, am I holding my arms weird or something? I just don't know. Okay, let's go back to camp. See, I have some gifts and some spears and a knife to put on the floor. Actually, it might have been longer than just 1 year. Maybe not. Because I'm having difficulty remembering all the characters' names, even though they were all my precious little children. You know? The story is so good. What do you mean the story in a Miku game is so good? What? What part of your noodleness do you consider your wrists? The wrist part. Do. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to... ask a silly question. See, I was doing it like stand like right at the corner here. Go like this. Yes, yes. You make more fun shapes. Hmm. His arms are under his 2000th vertebrae. Yeah, somewhere around there. They wander. Do 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 do. What should I do now? What's a good shape? We could just keep going like. What if I do this? Kind of like right in the middle here. Yeah. Okay, so now we got some gifts. I do wonder. I was really hoping there would be somebody to train my sneak, but I feel like I remember reading. All right, that's not going to show me anything. I remember reading something about trainers where if you trainers in other areas or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll save these, but I'll give away. Yeah, I'll give away some of the equipment for ailment because I have like a million warp crystals now. I'll get more ailment gems.
What's this about?
Here you go. Yes. Steel battle axe, yes. Give mace, yes. Give steel sword, yes. Give dagger. Oh, yes. There's dagger, and then there's steel daggers, and the steel daggers are the ones that I'm hoarding. Overseer, yes. Yes. So many boots. No, give her gloves, yes. I think I have, yep, another wooden shield. There we go. Okay, give me some ailment crystals. Thank you. And goodbye. Okay, now where do I go? There's a sealed passage. This way? I should have used a warp crystal. The heck is wrong with me? Ah. Well, time to wander. What are you what are you taking notes for? Are you a wormologist? You gonna release a documentary about the life and times of a wild green thing? Guess I'll keep going this way. I would watch that. Maybe. Crypto verderologist. Crypto verder. That's a tough one. Hi Toasta. How are you doing? Crypto is that because it is verd like green? Crypto verderologist. Verder. That's a tough one. Exactly. Haha. I can understand some words sometimes. Oh, Toasta, I was talking about earlier. I I was scrolling through YouTube and what beheld finding a bestiary and revealing all of Green's secrets in it. Not my secrets. I have like so many of those, like 5. Crypt from the Greek cryptos, meaning secret, as in cryptid. Yeah. So, I saw the the Flatland movie came across my YouTube the other day, so I watched it and was very disturbed. Have you ever seen the movie or read the book? I kind of feel like, Toasta, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed if you haven't read the book. I feel like that... I feel like that would track. Ba, 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 ba. Been a long time, but I remember feeling the movie was not a faithful adaptation. Oh, really? Yeah, that's something I was wondering about, because the movie was... a lot. Like, I feel like they were going for, like, what is it called? I don't know. Like a kind of like a... What's that kind of... Like very macabre humor, I think, is what they were kind of going for. But it ended up just... Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing for me this way. I'm kind of curious about the book now. I kind of want to read it. This was that way. Anything more this way? I don't know. I guess we'll... Best to go systematically rather than just following my gut, because that's how I get lost. Look at me, I'm learning. Or it just takes things take way longer if you're like me and you kind of noodle around, as I am prone to. You usually end up checking a place twice or something. I'll forget where I have checked. Should have taken a note. The book is a square engaging in a narrative about what life is like in Flatland, so it doesn't lend itself to a motion picture. True. So it doesn't go actually like ridiculous. I don't know. So all of the plot basically they just like made up for the movie. Aha! Here we go. We got somewhere new to go. He does get yeeted into the third dimension. That makes sense, yeah. I feel like from what I understood of it, it made sense that he would eventually see blind land and through three dimension land. From what I understood about how like what the what it's trying to illustrate. What's this place called then, huh? Delete. Yes. This is Sanity's End. Oh, lovely. Coffee. Finally got more of those, more vanilla flavored sweetener. I was kind of, why do you see so good? Quit that. I don't know. It was like I forgot to get it, and so I just kind of like lived without it for a while. I can drink black coffee and be fine with it. I usually put a little bit of oat milk in it. There it is. Oh, wow, you got it right off of the body. you looted the corpse. Hang on, I'm going to be right back for just 1 second. I'm not actually gone, I'm just fixing something real quick. Ah. Yeah, so I'm trying out something new. I'm trying out something new with the pickpocket command. How it's going to work from now on, unless everybody unanimously hates it, which is fair. Does happen with experimentation like this. But I'm trying it where you can only pickpocket me when I'm on my BRB screen. But then with that, though, I've also added a chance to get a crit success. So sometimes you'll get one stolen from you, yes, with the crit failure, but sometimes you might also get 5 instead of 1. Yeah, that makes sense? That's what I thought too. But it does also make sense that, I mean, the art of pickpocketing is like, I don't know. Like, it's not really pickpocketing if they're gone, but it's not like I'm gone. The rest of me is still here. Deprecates the 5-minute timeout, though. 5-minute jail timeout? Does it? Because it just makes it so that you can't pickpocket again in 5 minutes. Oh, wait, no, but it does, because my break is only usually about 3 minutes. You are correct. It does deprecate it. Wow, look at your big brain. Maybe I'll make it to 1 minute. Or 30 seconds? And then you guys just spam it. Maybe I'll do that now. That'd be funny. I'm kind of curious to see how it works if you can spam it. I'm going to take a look. What if I'm what if I'm hyper ultra sneaky and I get to pickpocket right in front of you? That's true. Hi Air. How are you doing? Where's my pickpocket? How did I do this? Or maybe it's just you're jailed until the next BRB screen. True. That is kind of what it would do with the timer. How did I even do this? I don't even know. About to go eat dinner, so I have to go already, but I just wanted to check in right quick. Yeah, thanks for saying hi. Hope you have a good dinner. I feel like the limit is fine. I try to use the commands that you put in to drive your engagement, and also because they're fun. Yeah. They are fun. Yeah, that's exactly what I want them to be. Something fun to do, and I think I like the idea of having something to do when I'm BRB, kind of specifically. I'm thinking of other ideas. But there are some balance issues in there. Absolutely, there's always going to be balance issues, and experimentation, I feel like, is the best way to find them. How did I do this again? I completely forgot how I added the timer, the cooldown. Because basically all it does... Well, it should do anyway. How did I do this? Basically what I remember... Oh my goodness. When I set something up and I'm so smart about it and then I don't remember... It basically just made it so that there was a cooldown, but only if you failed. Like, I've been holding myself back to not go all Liam Neeson on hunting down Gumby every time the reward was big. Yeah. I know, I've added something new as well to that. There's now a false Gumby that you gotta be careful about. I don't really know. Like, I don't know what to do with that. There's just a false one. I don't know. Blair earlier found both the false one and the real one both real quick, so I'm just like, I don't know if there should be like a timer or something like that. Where like, oh, oh no, you found the false Gumby. Now you gotta wait to guess or something. I don't know. How in the heck did I do this? Just random. It was definitely a way. Does it not have a... There's this. Yeah, no, that's all that does. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong... I was looking at the wrong thing. That's what the problem was. There it is. Okay, I found it. I found what I did. Okay, yeah. So yes, because you can have a section, a command. Yes, so it just adds a cooldown to it. Yes. I remember. I'll have to eat and stream, enjoy Morrowinding. Yeah, have a good food, enjoy your dinner, and enjoy your stream. Almost. The command is pet. Pet head. So close. Oh. Right. Why did I make it so expensive? I was thinking about that the other day. No, just a train wreck. Here. That should work. Why isn't that working? Mix it up. No! Can't afford the petting zoo fee. I'm the petting zoo. Hang on. There they are. My thoughts out of my brain. Why did Fur Helm not happen? Maybe there was a cooldown situation. 47 entire green bucks, my goodness. What are you going to do with all those? We're running out of July. Soon enough, they're all going to go back in the toy box. What am I looking for? Let me put my hat on. Oh, I've been patted, thank you.
And now I'm very small. There I go again, finding the problems through demonstration. Honestly, very helpful. You are my most favorite bug tester. Thank you, Toaster. I'm tiny. Speaking of bug testing, because I'm small, like a bug. Anyway, thanks for coming and saying hi, Toaster. I'll see you stream later. What was I doing? Was I testing this? Okay, right, so that's how this works. So... something keeps, like, moving on my OBS, and it keeps distracting me, and I don't know what it is, but it's, like... every time. This makes sense, right? And, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I can make it so that this is shorter. So that, say, it's only, like, 30 seconds. And then when it's my BRB, whoever's here, I need you all to bug test for me. Oh, but then I need to chat, because it's not 5 minutes anymore. Is in jail for 30 seconds. Congratulations, everybody. Everybody who goes to jail, your sentence has now been reduced to 30 seconds. But yeah, when I'm BRB in like 9 minutes.
Then it will be time. If you can do a little bug testing for me and just spam pickpocket as many times as you can, and we'll see what breaks. I would appreciate it if you help me out with that. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I was thinking of another way. Other fun things to do in BRB screen. A jail sentence high score competition. Can you imagine if it, like... Oh, I guess that wouldn't make sense. It'd be kind of funny, though. Just like every time you get caught, your jail sentence actually goes up more. So, like, the first time it's 30 seconds, and then the next time it's, like, a minute. It goes up by 30 seconds every time. And you're just in jail perpetually. No more pickpocketing. Which is the only thing that being in jail does. Though there was something I wanted to add as well, which shouldn't be too hard. I won't do it now, though. I would get so distracted. We're not doing a random mix-it-up coding stream. Oh, even though I'm so tempted to. What was I saying? Right, being in jail just makes it so you can't pickpocket from me. It doesn't do anything else. Can't pickpocket if you're in jail. There's no way I'm going to be able to sneak directly in front of this guy. Maybe I can. Maybe his perception sucks. Huh. I am leveling. Jeez, that scared me. Quitter talk? Maybe. Maybe I'm just a filthy quitter. Maybe I just want to collect more knives. What is this? Oh yeah, final line. Did I get a disease? I did not. Good. Rim. Wow, how did he not see me? Ah. How does it work? I actually kind of want to look up how sneaking works in Morrowind. A pain whip. Wonderful. It reminds me, I did think of another command that I thought would be funny. But I don't know when I would... It would probably be a more expensive one again. Steel sword, shing, shing. But I thought it would be kind of funny if I had a command that loaded up a random page from UESP, WISP, official Elder Scroll pages, and then I just like learned something random about the Elder Scrolls. Brim, 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 brim. Oh. Ah. What if you surrender? Should have surrendered. Ah! I heard a die scoundrel. Oh no, I'm sandwiched. Aye! Just chopping my way through like I'm cutting up vegetables or something. Do 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 do. Brim, bim, bim, bim. Boots. Boots. It sound startled me. Do you see how I just instantly crouched? I hear a sound and I'm like bam 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 bam. Wee. Hey, you know I've been talking about how I'm gonna be finishing Oblivion soon? JK. I'm gonna go join the Mages Guild. I didn't think I was gonna this playthrough, but then I was informed on a way to make a very powerful weapon through enchanting, and also I want to try spellcrafting. So, well, ooh. Even then, it'll probably be. If I were to guess. I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 more streams instead of the like 2. Ad coming up in 3 minutes. get your fingers ready to pickpocket me when I'm gone. Ah, dang it, why does she see so good? You got eyes on the back of her head or something? Bye. Give me your spear. Do. Boo, 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 boo. I can feel the grip of Kingdom New Lands is slowly loosening. I may be free of this game soon. But I also might try to get all the achievements. No! And then I still need to finish 9 souls. I'm at the like final boss, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's 2 of them. And then I dropped the game. And now I need to finish. I need to. Yeah. Oh, good. I do have a heal crystal. For you. Ow! Knocked me down. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, she's gonna kill me. I have died. Dang it. I did a lot of exploring. Yeah, so after this I should probably finish 9 souls after the grip of Kingdom Newlands. But then there's also Kingdom 2 Crowns, so... Uh-oh. Oh, I should go on my break. Okay, get ready to pickpocket me. I'll be back in a few minutes. I lost. Okay. Be back in a few. Yeah, hang on, I forgot to do a couple things. BRB again. Yeah, hi, I'm back. Okay, so let's fix that. Wow, enjoy your 1,000,000 green bucks, everybody. Haha. Hey, I caught that. Saw that, I saw that. Oh, I don't know why I have not been tinied. Oh, that is the correct command. Oh, it's on cooldown. I hope that didn't deduct green bucks from you. Not that it matters. You have like 50 bajillion probably. I wonder. I guess maybe. I wonder if it might be locked. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, let me check that first. Actually, I'm gonna check that first. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Jail reduced my magic skills. Yeah. Also, hi Lego. Thanks for coming in. You're the mod developer, aren't you? I'm still not tiny. I am still quite normal sized. Tiny. Where's it? Hey, how many green bucks do you have, Blair? I can check. Blair. You only have... Why do you only have 6? I guess it must have been deducting, even though it wasn't doing anything. Mix it up? Why? Yeah, I really feel like unlocking the commands... Having the commands unlocked really does bork some things, I think. Yeah, whack indeed. Yes. That, I think, is the problem, is the fact that I have a lot of commands unlocked, even though it does say, hey, maybe don't have these unlocked. Things might get weird, and lo and behold, things have gotten weird. Okay, now let's fix my pickpocket command. I think I kind of know what I did. The thing that I did was... I didn't look too closely at the comparison. Conditional, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, greater than or equal to 0. Okay, let's see what's... Oh, no, it's not my crit fail that's messing up. It's the crit success. Ah, yes. No. Okay. I can't believe Green would tax me this much. I could give some back. I don't know, but in a way, this is just kind of evened it. It was the equalizer, you know. It went and you got a whole bunch of I just basically left a huge pile of green bucks on the floor and just dropped it all over the floor, and you guys were like, yes, yes. and then another mistake takes them away, and you're like, no, my ill-gotten gains, no, I didn't work hard for those at all. The green bucky in 1% has fallen. This should work because crit fail is not inclusive 5. And then the crit success is inclusive 5. So it shouldn't be both happening at the same time. Unless it's the 10. Maybe it's the 10. What's the success? Nope. Hot. Ooh. Is this the problem? Not inclusive 10 is inclusive 10. What is happening? Ooh, my brains. Oh no. Ah. I see him. Do you? Are you sure? If you're not careful, you might get the avocado stuck to you. And then, I don't know, we'll figure something out. And then we'll give the other people a chance first. Okay, that's very nice of you. While I stare at numbers. Did I type that wrong? No. Greater than or equal to 10. Oh, you see both of them. Nice, good eyes. I feel like I'm being so sneaky, and sometimes I feel like if I hit it there, that would be so mean. I'll peek it out just a little bit more, just to make sure that people will see it. And then you see it in 30 seconds flat. What the heck? What the heck are your eyeballs made out of? Laser focused on him. I'm gonna start making opacity 0.1%. There's gotta be false positives where's Waldo? Yeah, that's what I've started doing. That's what Blair also sees. I've started hiding an avocado as well, which is the false positive. But I want it to be I wouldn't want to be it looks exactly the same, I do want you to be able to notice, if you look close enough, that one is the avocado and one isn't. Because I feel like that wouldn't be fair if it was the exact same silhouette and I'd be like, haha, actually it's not Gumpy Guy because he has pink eyes instead of purple eyes or something. That'd be mean. Not that that's what you meant. That's just, I don't know, me overthinking into the stratosphere as usual. Okay, back to, okay, so what was happening every single time crit success was happening? Don't call out the avocado, so he forgets it there and it gets brown and soft and gets bugs. No! No, you would make my stream haunted by a rotten avocado? That is the worst. Gross indeed. Okay, so the crit success was happening constantly. Or why? Antocado. Yes. The ghost of the avocado. That's what it feels like when there's a rotten. Oh my goodness! When I first moved into the place I'm at now, bajillion years ago, the roommates that the previous tenants who were moving out, they left us. They left us a haunted vegetable. They left us we were haunted by a vegetable that they had left in one of the cupboards, and it was pretty bad. It's like, it's like you don't know where it is. The smell is just pervasive. It's just like everywhere. It was an onion too, which is just the worst. Those just get disgusting. One of the worst. One of the worst. I mean, it's not like any rotten vegetables are ever pleasant, but onion is like, it's got to be the worst. And I just remember like we're looking everywhere for it. We're like, what is that smell? Where the heck is it coming from? And then finally we open up the cupboards. And there it is. It's not even on or in anything. It's just this shriveled little rotten onion in the middle of the cupboard. Did it try to grow? Aren't they tubers or adjacent? I can't remember if it was trying to grow. I know I've definitely grown potatoes before. There's something like that, but I can't remember. I think maybe it was. There were a couple little shoots trying to come off of it. I don't remember. It was so long ago now. All I remember was thinking that it was really, really funny, though, because it was just like, I don't know, like in a video game, you open a cupboard and the item that you're looking for is always dead center in the middle of the shelf. And just like, there it is. And it's the only thing there. That's what this like shriveled rotten onion was like. There was nothing else in any of the cupboards. Just a rotten onion. In the dead center of the cupboard. I was like, why? My mom keeps getting sweet potatoes but doesn't ever actually eat them, so they always sprout. No, but sweet potatoes are so good. Why wouldn't you eat them? I would eat one of those raw. I wouldn't. Either they're equal to 5. Or... hang on. Wait. I see what I did. And okay, it was when I was testing it before. I changed the comparison operator and mix it up because I wanted to test to make sure that it looked okay, and I forgot to change it back. Isn't that always how it works? Okay, I fixed it now. And then, oh yeah, the other thing was... I could set... okay, so you can only do it every 30 seconds. So should you be in jail for only... either you're in jail for only 10 seconds then? You know, that doesn't make any sense. Longer than that. It would have to be like 40 or 50 seconds or a minute. Yeah. Dig a wormhole into our house and you can eat them. On my way. Okay, I'm there. Where do you keep them? Avocado top right between the rightmost and next section. Mini goober right edge of game, bottom half. Are you sure? You gonna lock that in? You locking in your answer? You sure, bud? You sure? You sure? Final answer. I will first reveal... wow, an avocado! Thanks! No! Thank you for not letting it get all gross. So pointy for an avocado. Avocados are pointy? Have you seen an avocado? Tricky green guy. So tricky. That's so funny. You got them right, but you got them mixed up. Here's the gumpy guy. What just happened? Imagine they're both avocados. Hey, what the heck did I just move? Oh, I hit him. Sorry. I was like, wait, huh? Just going, just like, and here he is. Only the very coolest people can see him, which is why you can see him. Anyway, there they are. Imagine they're both avocados. No, that's his next trick. No. Is it the cheek of him or the feet? Yeah, okay. It was the. Oh, here, I'll show you how he was oriented. He was like, it was his cheek. It was like this. Kind of like sticking. Well, he was. No, wait, he was more sideways like this because I had just kind of like just a straight line of that. Kind of right there. Do you see? Like that. Yeah. There he is. I don't know if I should hide him again now that, because you like. Ooh, you know what I should do next time? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do next time. I shouldn't reveal him, because then somebody else might have wanted to find him or something. So next time, if somebody gets it wrong, I'm gonna eat my snack now. Delicious. Yum. Next time if somebody gets it mixed up like that, I should have thought of this. I'm gonna keep the Gumby guy hidden, and somebody else can swipe it, I guess. Because then at least then that way somebody's rewarded instead of just being like, oh no. Okay, I won't say both at once. No, you can. Or it's probably best actually, yeah, if you try to guess just where the Gumby guy is. And leave the avocado where it is. Because you want it to get all brown and moldy. And you want my you want my stream to be haunted by the smell of the rotten avocado. I don't know. Maybe I should. I didn't really think that putting more things would mean that people would want to find all of them. But it makes sense. Like, I would want to do that too. It's funny. It's fun to find and look for and find things. Maybe instead I should I have like a punishment? I almost said anti-reward. That isn't. Should I have some kind of punishment for finding the avocado? I don't know. You have to eat a whole avocado in front of me. Was it because it gives away the right answer? But you're right. I have to get the bugs. I have to get the bugs in here. Yeah. I have to get the bugs in here. Picks up the phone. Get the bugs here. Get the bugs here. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Mr. President is calling the bugs. Miss President? Miss President. You're president now. I'm in some kind of mood today. Hate avocados. I can't even eat chipped cooked in avocado oil because the taste is too strong. Really? Wow, even with avocado oil. More reason to not find it then. Should you give me green bucks for finding the avocado? I don't know. Feels unfair. I really did think that you'd see something not green, not the Gumby. I don't know. I'm overthinking everything. I'll figure it out. She's gonna see me.
No one can match me.
Yeah, I think avocado's all right. I like the texture. You overestimate my childish brain. like that word. That's a very good word. Misunder overestimate. That is a very good term. But no, it makes sense, honestly. This is why testing is important. It's like I honestly think I would do the same thing. But I don't want to like I feel like the best games are ones that are picked up very quickly and people just instantly... A green software dev. Nope. A green overthinker. But yes, I guess so. I guess this is kind of like software developing. Haven't really done that before though. But yeah, it'd be cool if I could find a way. Oh my goodness, Ollie. When did you even go live? What? How do I keep missing this? Hi, Ollie. Hi, everybody. Everybody, folly Ollie. Folly Ollie. Strange lights in the sky. Men in suits who would answer your questions or meet your gaze. You've been visited by an unidentified aerial phenomenally. Hi, come in peace. Hi, Ollie. How you doing? How is you streaming? What are you streaming? Thanks for the follow. What is this? Decades. Hello. Thank you. Oh no, my chat. What are you doing? I actually know how I need to fix that. I have been lazy. I have not. Oh, hi. Yes, hello everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? Not Slay the Spire. I know you're taking a break. Or did you go back? Was it a very short break? This dagger is done. You were playing more Balatro. Cool. That run you were playing the other day went crazy. I can't believe you made it up to the billions in blinds. I think I only ever did that once. Kind of funny. Some people read my name and call me Folly. Oh. That makes sense. I did it today too. Crazy! What the heck? You're so good at that game. Need to change out my knife. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome to Morrowind. A Morrowind mod plays... Do a Folly Braid. Hi, Rolly Bro! Did I read that right? Raid? I don't know. I don't know what I said. Where's it hard? Got lucky. Also, I'm playing on lower blinds. Ah! We're playing on lower blinds. I didn't know that was an option. It's been a while. The trick to Balatro is if you have enough money, you can do anything. Yes. True. I think the trick to Balatro is getting the money to do anything. But yeah, this is a mod. This is a Morrowind mod. This is the Elder Scrolls Travels mobile game, which was a mobile game that came out in 2003. The entire dungeon of Stormhold modded into Morrowind. It was very, very cool. Never played the original myself. Like, I mean, I played Morrowind. I haven't played the Elder Scrolls Travels Stormhold. The one I've read, though, is that they were mostly unplayable, but that might have been incorrect. I don't know. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, no problem, Ollie. Please do take care of yourself. Same goes for everybody. If you need to get up and stretch, or hydrate, or something, please do. What the heck is this? Dignity's Tomb. Oh, that's a new place. Oh, let's go check out this place. I mean stakes, not blinds. Oh! I think I like black stake since I started over to have it on PC now. Nice. What's the difference between stakes and blinds? Low stakes. It's been a while since I played. I can't remember what the difference was. What's a... Ooh. Nope, it's gone. It's gone from my brain. Stake, blind, anti, all synonyms outside of the game, I think. Oh. I will have to lurk. I have work to get done, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Yeah, thanks, TES. Have a good work. Have a good work and lurk. Thanks for coming in, saying hi, and thanks again for the follow. Blinds are rounds, basically. Right, I remember that. The blind is like how much money you need in order to make it. That's the one chunk. You have small blind, big blind, boss blind, right? Gonna go check out the rest of this dungeon over here. Yes, I remember the thing. Yay! We love having proof of brain activity up in here. Boo 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 boo. Oh, standing man emoji. That would be so. That would be such a funny emote, actually. Just random NPC, like random Morrowind NPC, but like really small, transparent. But which NPC? Really, like just random guard or something. Just like forward facing. I don't know. My sense of humor has been just destroyed. Completely corrupted by dumb crunchified memes on the interwebs. So funny though. Wow. Yeah, and I got a scroll. Stakes are modifiers that make runs harder. Oh, right, those are the little things you get, right? So like you can do a thing. Wait, no, those are the tags. Those are if you skip, you get that. Never mind, that's something different. So white stake is the base game. Oh, now I remember. White stake is the base game. Then you stake above it, add something new. First, it makes it so you make no money on small blinds. Then it makes the points you need to build it. Big blinds scale faster, etc. Right, now I remember. You were on. Isn't black the highest stake, or like one of the higher stakes? I can't remember. What does it start? So white. Yeah, what it goes white, red, blue. No, it's lower. Does it go white, black, red? I don't remember. Oh, I thought that was a higher one. That's why I was like, what the heck? Bilateral god over here. Ah, no, I thought you were over there. Uh-huh. Okay, that makes sense then. No, she saw me, dang it. Yeah, I don't think I ever made it much further. I think I only ever made it up to like whatever the third blind is. Third stake. Now I'm mixing up all the words. Because white, red, green! Black, blue, purple, orange, gold. Ah. New stream idea. Beat green stake with every deck. Because I need to be the greenest person ever. That's a third one. I think that's probably possible. Highest I've won on is orange. Crazy. I have not made it past green. I have like, or no. I have done, I've succeeded in doing a green stake maybe once or twice. I don't remember. Okay, let's go over here. Dignity's Tomb. I love the names of all the sections of the prison. Also, crazy prison. How do they, like, feed the people here? They just, like, throw them in the dungeon and are like, alright, fend for yourself. There's, like, rats, probably. Okay, I got to go. Okay. Thanks for raiding. You should do the green stake thing. Very doable. I will consider it. It would be fun to play that game again. It would be fun to learn how to play it better. Dignity's Tomb. Okay, bye. Talk to you later. Have a good one. Slides away. 90. 91. Oh, hi there. There was an entire other guy that I did not see. Lesson 1 of sneaking. Be aware of your surroundings. Lesson 1 failed. Is this the is this the food, what is it? Hang on. The food chain of the prison? Moisture leads to moss and lichen and mushrooms, which leads to rats and such. And then goblins and wolves and such, and then humans. Yes. Fascinating. Thank you, prison ecologist President Blair. Documentarian. Green. Correct. That implies that I'm eating everything that I'm defeating here, which actually, never mind. Not correct. I'm not at the top of the food chain, but I am at the top of everything else that matters. Yeah. I wouldn't eat a person. That's not how you get XP, so I get my XP concerning. You consider getting experience points by experiencing experiences and getting experience in various other tasks. I feel like that's a more efficient way than eating an entire person. Just a suggestion. When I was DMing, my players were a little bit obsessed with always eating people, and I let them do it because I thought it was funny. I didn't let them get away with it. There were always consequences, but they always figured that the consequences were worth eating an entire person in our campaign. Experiencing how to cook, spice, and eat an elf. Sure. I guess. Yeah, I made the wrong but also right choice. Ashes are expensive. Do you expect them to waste food? Wow, I read that as wash for a second. Waste food? Shake my head. Oh my goodness. Terrifying. Note to self, don't get stranded on a desert island with Blair. It will become some kind of noodle soup. All you could eat, even. Yay, leveled up in sneak. 44. Ugh. It's so low. We must be sneakier. We must be more stealthy. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Cute little cow emoji. I just imagine that with like a oh yeah, I liked giving my players very, very cannibalistic players. I made the correct, well, the wrong but also right decision, because it was funny, of giving them, it was called like the bracelet of the snake or something like that, which you'd think, oh, okay, resistance to poison, or maybe the ability to give poison. No, it gave the player, the character, the ability to swallow anything their size or smaller whole once per day. which they obviously use with enthusiasm. That was fun. No, 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 no. We're not gonna talk about that here. Just trying to get my sneak up. Ooh, maybe I can even get up to level 45. Wow. Very exciting gameplay right there. Right here. Right there. What if I just mumble? We'll go back to like when I first started streaming and I'll just mumble the entire time and make no sense whatsoever. That's probably what I sounded like. I don't remember. It was a while ago. I think I still have a clip from one of my first streams. Back when my microphone was a webcam. It's probably streaming off of my laptop still. My setup was a little bit cursed. Webcam mic horrible. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Very crunchy. Very, very crunchy. And I wasn't used to speaking a lot either. So there was basically mostly long stretches of silence, occasionally broken by just the crunchiest mic. Windows insists that I use my PS4 controller or webcam or Elgato for a mic instead of my actual mic. I hate that. Yeah, it does that to me too, where sometimes it decides that my headphones are a mic, or I haven't gotten the controller as a mic before, but yeah. That's annoying. What if there's a way to fix that? Yeah, if you go into... Yeah, I think if you go to sound settings, audio input, and then if they're in there, and you disable the devices you don't want to be a microphone. I think that fixes it. It's a recurring problem with using DualShock 4 over USB. Ah. Maybe you can disable them as input, as like audio input? I'm not sure. Learn how to fix it. It just keeps enabling it? Okay, well that's cursed. But I don't know how to do. I don't know about that then. Yeah, and I guess you definitely would have figured it out by now. Mostly just thinking out loud, I guess. Dang, that sucks. Oh, Windows. I had the weirdest thing happen the other day. I've been patted. Thank you. Yay. Now I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, no, I do remember. No, you're good, you're good. I do remember. Do I? Yes. I brain dented too hard. Yeah, you petted me right on my soft spot. All my thoughts were squished out of my head. Like, Windows, you know, the search bar. It froze. Like your start bar search function. So, like, I'll use that to open an app instead if I've got 1,000 million apps already running. But it wouldn't let me search. I would be able to type in a couple letters, and then it would freeze. Fortunately, a restart fixed it, but it was like, what the heck, Windows? How did you get that so wrong? Do you clear your downloads folder enough? Probably not. Hehe. I used to be more on top of that, but lately I've probably let it go. That's a good point. There's too much stuff in your downloads or desktop, it'll do that. Oh, you know, I have a lot of stuff on my desktop too. I really do. I need to do a lot of cleaning up of a lot of computer things. I need to uninstall a couple games too. I think my storage is getting a little bit full. Oh, no, I was leveling sneak. Why would you take that away from me? Oh, we almost leveled again. That's pretty good. I may or may not have my entire D&D folder with PDFs. Every first party 3x book on my desktop. Oh dear. It's not even shortcuts, just fully the entire... Yeah, I have a lot of stuff like that on my desktop too. I don't know. I have contracted blind. I can't see. What happens if I use... Is this Night Eye? Moonshot. Oh, that's invisibility. I have Eye of Night. What if I use Eye of Night? When I'm blind. It kind of helps. This is interesting. Yeah, no, it kind of does actually fully get rid of blind. Yeah, on my desktop... No, I haven't really been using my desktop very much. I mostly use the start thing. The start menu. It's just easier to click. I have ailment. Stones? Yes, I do. No more blind. I'll definitely take a look at what I have on my desktop, because there's probably stuff on there I don't really need on there anymore. A lot of my streaming stuff there. Also made my desktop, it looks like a shelf. It's like what my wallpaper is. It looks like a shelf, and all my little icons are like on the shelves. I like having my things organized. Maybe don't move your stream assets just so OBS doesn't lose track of where it is. True. Yeah, no, I have those. Ooh. I let go of control for a second. My finger slipped. Yeah, I have those somewhere else. It's like I have like VTube Studio shortcut. I have my my tallies tracker and like other like apps, I guess. Software and stuff that I use with stream is all on my desktop. Assets are another story. They're kind of all over the place. For the most part, I have one folder just for my stream stuff. But then there's other stuff that's just kind of like one or two things that are just like elsewhere. They're just floating around. You know, enrichment or whatever. Keep myself on my toes. Always keep me guessing. Hiding stuff on myself. Ah. Ooh. Gladius. Short blade, one-handed. How much does this do again? 4 to 5? Ew, but this just, Right, I forgot how to do different attacks. That's interesting, that does more damage. You could chase and catch the avocado flies as enrichment. Sky raisins. Boo 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 boo. Getting my water. I can sneak and drink water at the same time. I am skilled enough. Maybe. Don't forget to hydrate! You want to hear something from a book I finished recently that reminded me of the Elder Scrolls? Sure! What book was it? Short Sword. Ooh, this is also short played. Dying Earth 2, Eyes of the Overworld. Haven't heard of it. But yes, do tell. I will continue sneaking around past these overseers. We don't seem to see over much. Ah, what? Was it my bad joke? Sorry. Scroll of Armor. Wah! Did you see me? There was a caravan of presumably normal humans, and they gave up on their quest and took over a village of lizard folk and married the women. It reminded me of those never ask a true Nord the race of his wife memes. I've never seen those memes. That's funny though. Wasn't I wearing one of these? Yeah, I was. What the heck? When did I get rid of it? I guess I must have accidentally gotten rid of it at some point. Is there a meme about Nords being into other races or something? Oh, another door. Wow, we just keep going. Just keep on keeping on going. Bloody streak. Alright. Racist Nords marrying Argonians. Oh. Yeah, Nords are pretty racist. Yeah, that's funny. It's funny. I don't see a lot of Elder Scrolls memes, which is you'd think I would. Yay! Sneak level 46. Oh, there's a whole other one somewhere. I just heard him out of my left. Ah! Varus Blade. What does that mean? There's another one over here somewhere. Where did he go? Ah! Hello again, Lego. Why did the pet not work? My Mix it up is having a time. Give me a sec. I take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oh, there. You should have enough. This is so frustrating. Why can't things just work? I cry about it forever. Okay, let's see. Do this. Okay. Okay, yeah, try it again. Try it again. I think it should work now. Oh. What? I am stealing you. I'm stealing you. I'm stealing from you. I'm sorry. Why is this not working? What the heck? What the? What the? It does need to be unlocked. Okay, let me think. So I don't have any other commands running. I don't think. I'm going to test it. There we go. I've been patted, and I refunded your green bucks as well, McLego. Oh, there's an ad coming up soon. Another chance to get more green bucks, and this time I fixed it. So not that many green bucks as you were able to get last time. And I made the jail time. Did I change the jail time? I actually don't know. Whatever. Did I make it a minute? Maybe I'll make it a minute. That's what I'll do. Hot. So you need command. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do 60 seconds. And chat message for 1 minute. 1 entire minute dungeon. No trial. Okay. All fixed. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. If something goes wrong, then I'll fix that. Ooh, and then I'll hide the... I'll hide the guy. That's where I was. Hide the guy and I'll hide the avocado. You know, you get another chance to fill the stream with flies, I guess. It'd be fruit flies too, wouldn't it? Fruit flies are the worst. Oh, wow, he saw me from far away. Rip, bip, 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 bip. Oh, I thought I heard another one. A daft overseer. Why did he see me from so far away then? I know that daft doesn't mean that they can't see, but... Could have hesitated. Could have been more daft. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll take care of this guy, and then I'll go on my little break. A loyalist. Your mace is mine. Okay. Okay, be back in a few. Make sure to take care of yourself as well. Take a little break yourself if you have been sat for a while. I know I sound like a broken record, but I will continue to repeat it because sometimes I too need the reminder to unshrimp and get up and do a thing. Okay, you're back in a sec. Well, 3 minutes. Close enough. You're back. Ah! There we go. Hello, I am back. Well, one of you is sneaky. Oh, something is now on the floor. One of you was very sneaky. Yeah, no, that is beyond my reach. So it can't stay there. Another Gladius. Oh, I touch the ground. Oh, I look around. I continue walking. Gonna go doing my rounds. Ooh, is that moss? Yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Hi, Air. Welcome back. How was dinner? Oh, praise be to Moss. We love Moss. The giver of life. The giver of green. In this prison. The only nature we will see. It was very good. Ooh, what did you have? I am suddenly going to turn around just in case somebody's following me. Ah! I honestly don't know. My sister made it, but it was yummy. Ate it so fast you don't even know what it was. I can relate. Especially if sweets are involved. I'm a bit of a problem when it comes to cookies or cake. Oh, he's running. He's running at me. He doesn't see me, but he's running. Is my sneak going up on... Probably not. I am... Yeah, no, I am being perceived. But I was being sneaky about it. Oh. It's just his head poking around the corner there. I was like, what is that on the floor? Just a corpse. What's everybody up to now? Anybody else just have dinner? I'll have mine after stream. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I've been really into making just chicken lately. I've actually managed to make chicken breast in a way that doesn't make it just completely dry, which is nice. I think that is probably the only thing I can cook particularly well. I mean, there was chicken and it was sweet, I guess. Ooh, yummy. Ooh, like a sweet and spicy chicken kind of thing. Yummy. I had like a sweet and spicy chicken nuggets. It was like boneless chicken wings the other day. It was very good. It was almost a little bit too spicy for me, but I powered through. Are you so proud of me? I really toughed it out. It was probably the same spice level as like sriracha. I don't know. I haven't had sriracha because it's too spicy for me. I love spicy food so much, and I know a lot of people who really like spicy food. I can't tolerate it myself. It just burns. And then I have a bad time. I can deal with a little bit of spice, but not a lot. I get teased quite a bit for how much spice and really just flavor I don't really tolerate. My chips are always spicy. My ramen are always spicy. Spicy dipping sauce if possible. Mmm, cool. That's nice. Yeah, my soft spot is definitely sweet things. And then for regular food, I don't know. Nothing very exciting. I like ketchup. Usually when I go to like Subway or something, it's like, yes, I'll have my ham sandwich with mayonnaise. And that's like it. Meanwhile, my friends are like, put every vegetable possible on there, through like a couple different kinds of sauce and salted pepper, and I'm just like, what are you doing? That's too much. That's too much, man. You're gonna... How could you even taste all those different things? I'd get overwhelmed. Yay, 47. Always ask for no vegetables, and they look at me weird. Oh, you hate vegetables. Hmm. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot of vegetables I don't like too. Every vegetable I like, and oil and vinegar and salted pepper. Mmm. That's pretty good. But like an olive oil? That's pretty good. Nummy. Num num num. Yeah, usually the thing that gets weird looks for me, 90% canola, 10% olive. Oh, I see. I didn't know. I never put olive on any of my I never put oil on my sandwiches. Maybe I'll try it sometime. The thing that usually gets me weird looks is I never get my sandwiches toasted or with cheese when I'm ordering from Subway. And I get my like 3 vegetables on it, and then that's like it. It takes like my sandwich versus my friend's sandwiches. It's like my sandwich is done in like 10 seconds, which is kind of nice. No, why did you see me? No, 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 no. Oh, here's my knife. I could use a refuel. There we go. Okay, time to continue to the bloody streak, I guess. Yeah, I don't like mushrooms or tomatoes. I've been able to kind of tolerate tomatoes if they're very fresh. And I like spinach. I put spinach in my eggs, actually. Like I'll make scrambled eggs with spinach. Yummy. Spinach. Spinach. Yeah, green. It's actually kind of funny how many like green foods and things I like. Like one of my favorite drinks is to get at like Starbucks or something is the matcha. The matcha latte, matcha frappe, whatever. It kind of sucks if you get it made with like oat milk or something. It's too watery. I'm lacking toes. Lactose intolerant. Get the tummy hurt. Boots. Always wonder what much it tastes like. I don't know how to describe it, but you should try it if you could find it. Shoot, I forgot it's recycling day. I'll be back. Ooh, yeah, get that done real quick. See ya in a bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's not for everybody. I like matcha in sweet things, especially. I think it goes really well with like when it's maybe a little bit too sweet. But I also like green tea. It tastes kind of like green tea, but like more. Have you had green tea? Kind of the same stuff. Kinda. I forget actually if it's the same. They're closely related, at least. I don't know. Never had green tea either. Well, I recommend trying it. You might like it. I don't know. I like it a lot. Or any tea for that matter. No tea? Oh. 48. Let's go. Tea is yummy. I really like peppermint tea. It's a really good like time to like chill kind of like warm beverage. Yummy. Yeah, sometimes I want like a warm drink, but I shouldn't have any caffeine, so I'll have a peppermint tea. Really like mint. I like mint flavored basically everything. I really like mint chocolate chip ice cream. I like mint chocolate, like chocolate bars. I remember for one of my birthdays when I was a kiddo, my mom made me a mint chocolate cake, which is pretty cool. Absolutely bonkers to me that she was so busy, but she every year she made me a new special kind of cake. It's pretty cool. Used to go crazy on mint hot chocolate. Mint hot chocolate is so good. Num 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 num. I really like the really cheap mint hot chocolate. I don't like the hot chocolate from Starbucks too much. It's a little bit too bitter. I don't like a hot chocolate that's like dark chocolate that's kind of bitter. I like the really fake stuff that's just like really sweet. But I do really like that. I think it was Starbucks. I forget where it was, but would put like candy cane bits in the hot chocolate around like Christmas time. Yummy. That's really good. I just noticed that this dagger has like, what are those? It's like creature heads. What are those supposed to, are those like you see what I mean? They're like little mouths of like birds. They're going like ah. Could also be turtles or some kind of lizard. I don't know, but it's cool. I wonder if anybody's made like a replica of this kind of sword. You know that there's a YouTube channel I watched a while ago. I forget. I don't know if they're still doing this. I hope they are. I should take a look. But where these smiths would actually like forge weapons from video games. It was so cool. Like I think they made, I don't know. I think they made the Soul Edge. They made like Inuyasha's sword. They made Rose Quartz's sword, like those kinds of things. Very cool. I wonder if they made anything. They must have made something from the Elder Scrolls. Probably something from Skyrim, if they made anything. I forget what the channel was called, though. Something Forged? I don't know. I can't remember. I'll look it up after this. I used to be really into watching and learning about smithing and forging and stuff. I would watch, Ooh, I should rest and meditate. Yay! What was that TV show I watched? It wasn't just called Forged in Fire, was it? I don't remember. But it was like basically a cooking show, but for smithing. Like making knives and stuff. That was so cool. I love competition TV shows like that for like any craft. I feel like there should be a competition TV show like that for every single craft that anybody can do. I think I saw that once. It's so good because you learn so much about the craft. It's so cool. Like it definitely, and like that, what do you call that? Oh my goodness, the word has fallen out of my brain. That like mode, I guess, it's a template, whatever, of TV show is so good for being entertained, but also like learning so much about something. Like watching those baking shows and stuff is just like I learned so much about different. Oh, he saw me. About so many different kinds of baking techniques and stuff, right? Like I learned about how you temper chocolate and stuff, right? And then it follows like it fits so well to other crafts too. Like I've seen now there's like what are the other ones I've made? There was one for silversmithing specifically. There was one for making miniatures that I watched. There was one for glass blowing that I watched. I don't know, like a bunch of them. It's just such a good formula. Formula, that's the word I was looking for. And you always have the people who are like, I don't know, like they need to catch up the viewers, of course, on like, okay, so this is why this is particularly significant. Like, oh, this person made a mistake doing this. And like, what's this part of the knife called? Kind of thing, you know? Like, so cool. And then eventually, and then it gets really good because then you watch enough of those shows and then you're like 4 seasons deep, like I was. And like I've never forged anything in my life, but I'm like watching this and I'm just like, and it's just like, oh no, this guy, he made a mistake. Oh no, he didn't quench his sword enough times and now it's gonna break or something. Like you just, you're able to like, you feel like such a little genius, a little master in the craft because you watch the show enough times. Yeah, it's a good one. Do you watch any other TV shows like that? I haven't watched a TV show in quite some time. Yeah, me too, honestly. But that sounds so fun. Yeah, it is really fun. I guess, you know, I've watched a few TV shows, but it's not like on TV. It's like it's so different nowadays. Where instead of just like doot doot doot, what's on TV? Oh wow, this looks cool. It's like you need to find it and then you need to like search it out and like what do I want to watch? And like browse something, I guess. I don't know. At least that's what it is for me, where it's like, oh, I heard about this TV show. I'm gonna go watch it. Or movies and stuff. Bim, 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 bim. Oh, have you heard of Taskmaster? Anybody heard of Taskmaster? Very silly TV show. I think a lot of it is on YouTube too. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. I've been watching that lately. Usually, I go over to a friend's house and they usually have it up. Watched it recently, actually. Yeah, which one? We've been watching the I think it's Australia Taskmaster Australia, which I really like. I really like Tom. I think he's really cute. I was trying to think about a way that you could apply that kind of formula to a stream, but I don't know. It's still brewing. But I love the ideas. They're so funny. I forgot which one, but I just found it on YouTube one day and watched a full season. Isn't it so funny? Welcome back, Blair. How was the recycling? It didn't fight back, did it? I'm still sneaking around. We were talking about Taskmaster. Have you ever watched that, Blair? Oh, we got the lower drop on tea. We got the tea on tea. All true teas are from the same plant, just different ages and processes. And yes, matcha is from green tea. Thank you. Thank you, oh knower of things, documentarian President Blair. Remember, one of the tasks was to make the room as uncomfortable as possible or something similar, and it was so hilarious. Yeah! Don't know if I've heard of it. What is it? So it's like it's a comedy TV show. Like, it's a comedy competition, kind of, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like winning doesn't really matter. It's kind of like Who's Line in that way. Because it's like, they get a bunch of comedians on the show, and they give them tasks that are just absurd. Like what Air said. One of the tasks was make the room as uncomfortable as possible, for example. Like, I remember there was this one that was like, be as cringe as possible. There was one about like, kick an exercise ball up a ramp. Like there's some like physical tasks that are pretty funny. There's like, I don't know. I look it up. I think a lot of it is on YouTube. It's really, really funny. It's just a bunch of comedians being told to do something absurd, and then being comedians, they usually do it in the funniest way possible. I see. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's like a whole bunch from like different all over the world. I think the original Taskmaster was British, and now there's also New Zealand and Australia. I think we've been watching like I don't even know, but it wasn't in English. I don't remember which one it was. Yay. I'm so stealthy. Okay. Critical damage. I've been blinded. I did critical damage and he turned around and threw a bunch of dirt in my eye. One of them. I have ailment crystal. There it is. Rude. Throwing his pocket sand at me. Why in the heck is this not working? Fingery. Because now it's unlocked. Nope, hang on, that's the wrong. Machine broke today. I guess so. Okay.
There. I fixed it for you. No more broken machine. Ah! Now the avocado, ants, and flies can fight you. There's ants too? No, they'll eat me. I am but a little worm. Keep the ants away from me. Protect me. Protect me from the bugs. Also, wait, top left corner. Oh, good eye air. I've leveled up. Hang on a sec. Strength, agility, speed. All the stats you need. Oop, I keep clicking the wrong button. Well, good one, Air. I forgot he was hiding. You just saw him there and was like, there he is. There you go. Good one. Yeah. It's funny, I actually looked over just a minute ago. Because I did a glance.
And I didn't immediately see. Oh, I'm normal sized. I didn't immediately see where I hit him, and I was like, I did remember to hide him on the break, right? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, good. Bum bum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. See if I can get a sneak attack. Okay, I'm gonna stop like trying to follow. So what's that on the bottom right of the game screen? Oh ho ho! What could that possibly be? Yeah. Wow, a tiny avocado! Thanks! You found the avocado too. Yay! Yeah, this is the fake one. You don't actually want to find this. I put this around because he looks like the Gumby guy, but isn't the Gumby guy. If you find him, you get nothing. Except that now there won't be bugs because it won't get rotten. And I get a little snack. Yummy. Delicious. Can I eat it? Too late. Too slow, I have already eaten it. I don't even like avocados anyway. If I could be completely honest, me neither. Not on their own anyway. Like, I don't know, they're okay in a salad. We love getting that sneak damage. But I've been like seeing like people will just like cut up an avocado and just like eat it with a spoon. And I'm like, ew. I don't know about that, buddy. Stains. Your sister does that? Crazy. That's the main way I've seen people eat them. She is crazy indeed. All siblings are crazy. Yeah, mostly I have it like either as a dip or in like a salad or on a sandwich maybe. I wouldn't ever just like cut it up and eat it. Blech. Oh, yeah, well. Wowie. Saw me from quite far away. Oh, and that one saw me too. Okay. Oh, and that one. I didn't know there would be 3. Find the choke point. There's another one! Why are there so many? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Rip, 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 rip. Bye! I can't rest. There are enemies nearby. Now! What's everybody's favorite foods? Might have asked that already. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Here I come. Very slowly, but I'm gonna get ya. Disappeared. Japanese curry. Ooh, I love Japanese curry. I'd like to make that for dinner. I should make that actually. I have all the stuff. Well, I don't have the things, the curry cubes. The poutine. General Tao's chicken on top of it. Mmm, poutine is good. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I need to go pick up the little curry cubes. I think it's time. Usually what I do is I'll make curry and I will eat just curry for dinners for like a month. There's a General Tso's. I forgot what it is in English. I don't know either. I don't know if I don't think that's somewhere I've been before, so I don't know. I could not tell you. Dang it, enemies. Let me rest until healed. Thank you. Whoa. Where did you come from, guy? Bonk. Ooh, nice. Did not take a single damage. There's the other one. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Oh, what the? Why didn't that do critical damage? No! Iron Club. Going to go crazy. Okay. There. Yay! Thank you for the pet. High five. It looks like the Dark Brotherhood handprint. I kinda... Oh, it is! That's funny. High five! Splat. I've been doing the Dark Brotherhood quests in Oblivion recently. I'm gonna finish those. Probably next Oblivion Monday. I've been blinded. Blinded by the light. Any more? Okay, good. I do still have more ailment crystals. Yay. Ba-da-dim-bum. I gotta play Elder Scrolls Online one day. I've played it on and off. Anybody else? Did anybody else in here play or have played Elder Scrolls Online? I remember back when the Elsewhere expansion came out, they had like a free week or something. I played that for a little while. You've been playing since beta. Wow, nice. The bubble noises make me imagine you're blowing on a bubble pipe. Ah, that would be a good... I gotta make that as a... I'm gonna write that down. A bubble pipe is very good. I need one. Where's all my notes? There it is. Bubble pipe. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Actually, I think I played a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online when it was in beta. Or not in beta? No, I think just after its full release? I don't remember. It was on like a console. I didn't play it for very long. I don't remember. Long time ago. Man, that's crazy. I can't imagine. I wish I had experienced playing like an MMO like that, like consistently for a long time. Like that sounds really cool. Having been through and like seeing how it's changed over the years and stuff. I guess the only one that kind of counts is I do often return to RuneScape for the nostalgia, because that's one I've played since I was a kiddo. But I don't play it like very often. I'll play it like maybe a couple times a year, or I don't know. Like the last time I played RuneScape was actually probably a few years ago. Yeah, man, you must know that game inside and out. That's so cool. There were console betas in 2015. That must have been it. Do you have any skill capes? No. I remember on an old account. Oh, I'm so sad. I still had for a very long time. My account that I started when I was a kid, right? But at some point, it had been hacked and was banned, and that one had the woodcutting skill cape. That was the only skill cape I ever got. Was woodcutting. Free to play too, by the way. I've barely ever played membership. But I had so much cool like event items and stuff. But now the account is gone forever. Sad. Oop, hi guy. I'm gonna get ya. Here I come. The point of original old school RuneScape is getting your account hacked. It's getting your account hacked and used for what? Can't bear to play old school RuneScape without sub, but it's gotten so expensive. Yeah, exactly. Used for real world trading. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. And that wasn't old school, because like that was the account that had been around since old school was new school. So that was a current one. But yeah. I'm sure you're not wrong. Yeah, I think that, yeah, it's gotten, like, it's something that I would get as a treat for myself every once in a while. Have like a month of membership here and there, because then it's fine. But if you were to do that recurring, like that's, it costs more than like a Netflix sub. Yay. My conga line of corpses there. I have a friend who plays old school RuneScape like daily. It's pretty cool. They're like on top of the like, ooh, this content is coming out, and like does like the polls and stuff like that. Something about like there is actually, what is it? Sailing? Sailing is now actually a skill. Before it was like a meme, I remember. Whoa, hi. Bro's friend is sailing 99. I don't know, probably. Bro's friend definitely grinds agility daily. So much content dropping in on School RuneScape. I still haven't tried sailing. Oh man, crazy. What else has there been? I don't even remember. I'm sure I've been told, but I forget. Like, there's lots of new bosses and dungeons and stuff. I don't know. I like barely played. Desert expansion. Whoa, that's cool. I like the mechanic of needing to bring water into the desert. There's so much. Like, I've watched a bit of YouTubers who play a lot of RuneScape and like talk about and mostly do a lot of meme runs, actually. Kind of more jokey videos. I don't know too much about like, wouldn't really call them actual news. We're like, ooh, this is what's happening. More like, wow, this new boss dropped. Can I beat him with just this equipment or something? You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, nice. I got critical damage while he was facing me. That's excellent. Ah, dang it. Maybe as a treat, I will get another month sub one day and play with my friend. I'm trying to remember what I did last time. Went to the gnome village? I don't remember. But then there's also Final Fantasy XIV is also free for like ever. Not ever, but for a long time. And I kind of want to play that again too. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Dark Aura Crystal. I gotta actually try these. Hang on, I have like a million of these. Maybe actually use these things sometimes. Dink. I see! Whoa! was not expecting that. Dang. Kaboom! Indeed. Wow. That was awesome. I'm so bad for hoarding magical items and never using them because I'm like, oh, what if something happens later and like there's like a really hard boss that comes up or something, or I'm in a pinch and I need that little extra boost. But I really gotta actually just try things out and see what it does. But he was running away from me with his arms up like, ah! You better be running. How far away can I get you? What the heck? These things are so strong. I did not expect that. What else do I have? A lot of scrolls. Ooh, Frenzy. Frenzy is fun. You gotta find when there's like a bunch of guys together and use that. Hello, it's time for shenanigans. Hey, I'm green guy. Welcome to shenanigans. Okay, there's no guys here. Oh, yeah, McLego, you're the dev, right? Sealed passage. Passage that has been sealed that will be unsealed. Some point in the future. Yeah. That's so cool. Thanks for making this. Have you played the original? Like the actual mobile games? You can like emulate those or something now, can't you? I don't know anything. Ah. Thanks for playing. Yes, I have, unfortunately. Yeah, I read on unofficial Elder Scrolls pages that they don't run particularly well. Are you able, did you play them on the original on like actually on the phones too? Or did you emulate them? Huh? K emulator. Ooh, haven't heard of that, but cool. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. That makes sense. Is that how you were able to get the like I don't know. I'm just curious about the process. I don't actually know too much about making mods in general. Oh, there's lots of guys. Okay, cool. Frenzy time. Get frenzied. That sure didn't work. Wait, did it cast it on me? Wait, what the heck? Oh, frenzy does not do what I thought it did. It is fortify attacks. I mean, that's helpful though. There's my heal crystal. Yeah. I need to reload. Ouch! I have contracted blind. I am extremely blind. Wow, I'm getting my butt kicked. Why are there suddenly so many? Ah! Game suddenly got hard. Well, fortunately for me, that's the wrong button. Ouch. Ouch. Get blasted. The original games are algorithmic, but it's actually the same seed every time. Really? Huh. So it is kind of procedurally generated, but they just regenerate. That is how Daggerfall works? I didn't know that. Neat. Is that so? That's how they do the the story dungeons. They are generated, but like, but it's just always the same seed. Interesting. Why would they do it like that? Were they like thinking of making it generated but deterministic? Hmm. Interesting. Is it easier to do it that way for some reason? I don't know. I do not understand. I am extremely blind. That's better. Daggerfall was fun. Ah. Probably didn't realize roguelites would be popular. Yeah, I guess that is before roguelikes and roguelites, isn't it? Because yeah, that's a good point. Because I was thinking like, why wouldn't they just make it cool different seed every time? But I guess they just weren't thinking that way. They were just thinking, how do we efficiently build this dungeon in game? Probably more about preserving resources, I guess. From my understanding, I'm very, very small. Never done a game dev ever in my life. Thought about it once or twice, but that is the most I have done. Refer to Starfield, and this dungeon is more real than the copy pasta dungeons in that game. Starfield. They said the dungeon is more real than the copy pasta dungeons in that game. Starfield. Copy paste. I can read. If I remember correctly, the data being a seed instead of a bunch of regular instructions makes the layout take up substantially less space. I can still read. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Starfield. What is Starfield again? Hang on. I don't know if I played that. But I see what you mean, yeah. When, is this the game that everybody really didn't like? Oh, right! This is the Bethesda's space... The space game, right? Yes. Yeah, and I do remember it not being very well received. I've never played it myself, though. Garfield? Yes. Oh, my ad. I'll snooze the ad. Ads are snoozed. You cannot steal from me yet. Garfield, yes. Yeah, I guess we have to remember this was on a Nokia. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe that they had these games on, like, flip phones. 2003. And I also read, too, that they made, like, a bunch of different versions. They had to be different on a bunch of different phones' hardware, like, depending on how much memory it had and stuff. I cannot imagine, like, having to be one of the devs. We've never found any of the smaller versions? Really? But they do for sure exist. At least that's what I've read. I don't know. As far as I know, you were the one who wrote what I read on unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. I don't know. Ah, I've seen screenshots. I see. Interesting. That'd be pretty cool if they turned up. It'd be interesting to compare. Only the biggest, the max size one has been archived, huh? Hmm. Neat. Ooh, oops, sorry. Getting more comfortable. My chair. Do you ever stream game dev stuff? Just curious, it would be pretty cool to see. No sweat if not, though. And also, at any point, if you need to bounce or something, maybe there's an even bigger Stormhold out there somewhere. Oh! Bigger version of Oblivion Mobile was found in Chinese recently. Oh, I heard something about that. I saw posts about that on Blue Sky. About there being, voice lines, right? That weren't in any of the, Snoozing the ads. There were voice lines or something that weren't in any of the other... that weren't in the other version, right? That's what I remember reading. Man, that would be really cool to find a bigger version of Stormhold. New cutscenes and actual sound effects. Whoa! Cool. I've never played... Let me think. Actually, no. I've played one of the newer mobile games. The one where you build a little town and stuff. Can't remember which one that one was. There's a few matched screenshots on the old Elder Scrolls website. Cool. Wonder why it was just in the Chinese version. What a mystery. Blades. It's offline as of this month. Really? Wow. Crazy. That one was kind of fun. But then I think my phone stopped being able to run it. Huh, it's too bad it's going offline. I kind of liked it. Anyway, I'm gonna go on my little break now. Enjoy stealing from me. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. That one was pathetic. Whatever. I love stealing! Okay, be back in a few. Hello. I'm back. Mini goobers under your tongue like bubble bases pickles. No. I know exactly what you're talking about. Now, that's where the avocado is. I found the avocado. I see both. What the heck, you guys? Why are you so good at this? And little guy, you can't hide anything from me. Oh yeah? Watch this. Ha! Try to find me now. Got him. You really did just hide something from me. I did. Take that. I mean, I can still see your tail. Ah, shoot. You're right. Oh, it's so hard to hide when you're infinitely long. Anyway, hang on. Wait. None of you told me where you saw him. I guess it's pretty obvious. He's in plain... Who said it? Who said first? Hang on. Who said it first? I believe it was Blair. It was pretty much the same time. I give it to you both. He's in plain sight. Is that the joke because he's on the game? I found the avocado first. The avocado doesn't count. The avocado is a trap. The avocado is a... You don't get anything for finding the avocado. Only saw him because you already used the HUD trick before. I did? Dang it! I thought I was being so clever. I forgot I did that. Dang it. I was like, haha, nobody will think of this. I forgot. You grab the avocado and get it on your hand, and it cannot come off your hand. There he is. I give it to you both, though. Honestly, I almost didn't see him. I know, it's a pretty good spot, hey? You don't expect him to be somewhere on the game. There you go. Queen bucks. I'll take the avocado, too. Hungry. I'm getting hungry. I put it. Oh, so close. Look at all your green bucks. What are you going to spend all that on? Oh, I made it huge. Yum. Dang, I forgot I became poor. Dang. Whoop. I regurgitated it, but it's okay. I ate it again. Sometimes you gotta taste something twice, you know? Disgusting. Why did I say that? Where? Here we go. Here are my wares, by the way. You could use those green bucks on any of these. I was about to ask to eat the avocado again. You want it? I can regurgitate it again. You don't want it anymore. Do you want any of these? My lovely wares? Because you'd have wares if you have coin, which you do, because I just gave it to you. I know you do. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, hello? Honestly, I like saving up. That's cool, but just so you know, at the end of the month, they all get put away. And you start from 0 again at the start of every month. Because I know that saving up is fun, but spending is fun too. I love spending, yeah. And I don't think I'm streaming again this week too, so. Boop. But it's up to you. Sit-ups. Why do you get me with that one? And why is it still broken? I swear it worked. It was like fixed for one stream and one stream only. Did it work? And then it decided to never work again. Anyway, okay, I'll do my sit-ups. I'm sure that it went through. Like, I'm sure that... Like, let me look. I can't spell. There we go. Yeah, it did go through. Whoops. There we go. Okay, sit-ups time. Eat. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Yeah, I really gotta figure out why that happens. I'll look at it later. Maybe it needs an update or something. I'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's away. They will be eaten by the avocado flies. I mean, I've eaten so many avocados today, I'm like 90% avocado probably. Okay, what was that? Was it 16? Something like that. 17, 18, 19, 20. Did it. Lived. I lived. Now I got sick abs. Thank you, Air. I am now so much more powerful than I've ever been since the last time I did sit-ups on stream. That's so cool. I know. Nom nom nom. And everybody wish they too could have abs just as quickly and easily as I can. But then they always go away. It takes like an hour or so. And then I don't have abs anymore. C'est la vie. Oh, it's one of the... Okay. I was looking, I saw the camp teleporter over there, and I was like, what the heck is that? Fine silk shirt. I don't remember picking that up, but there it is. Oh. Can I get the sneak attack? Not if he's facing me like that. Ah, no! Destroyed. Eh. Okay, there's more this way. Oh, no. Bonk. I love this track so much. There's something so happy about it. It's like you're going for a nice walk kind of thing, you know? Like you're feeling energetic. You're outside and you're feeling good about it. You know? Okay, so now there's just the sealed passage. There's a little bit of area over there that I missed that might have an enemy, perhaps. Ooh, does anybody have any favorite video game soundtracks that they like to listen to? Going back to RuneScape, I actually really like the old school RuneScape music. Like the Near Replicant soundtrack. Ooh, cool. I don't think I've heard that one. I've watched a bit of a playthrough of Automata, however you say it. Dew Prism or Threads of Fate. I've never played the game, but the soundtrack is peak. I don't think I've ever heard of... Automata. Yeah, that one. That's the one. I've watched a bit of a playthrough of that, and I really like the music from that one too. It's crazy good. I also really like Final Fantasy VII original soundtrack. I listen to that sometimes. I like I want to play those games so bad. I'm sure you will. Crossing me fingies for you. Also a lot of indie games that I really like the music from. What was one of them? I don't remember. There's no point in warping back. Yeah, I should just take the... What am I doing? I should just take the teleporter back. I was about to walk all the way back, even though there's like teleporters. Or portals or whatever. Yeah, I'll have to check out Dew Prism. I'll have to check that out sometime. Here we go. Boop. Alright. Back to my collection. Thousands and thousands of knives. The game is apparently a Square Enix RPG. You pick one of two protagonists. Cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need more ailment crystals, I believe. Will you give me more? Yes, you will. Want more stuff? Okay, here you go. I have much stuff. I want to keep the Gladius just in case, I don't know. I need a more powerful weapon for whatever reason, and because I just hoard things needlessly. Go. Here's more heal crystals as well. Okay.
What's this about?
Nothing. That was, where was that? I have forgotten. That was south? Uh-oh. No, that was Backbreaker. Oh no, I forgot where I just was. Oh no. Shoot. I was all like, I'm gonna do this systematically. Forgot the important part of doing things systematically was actually, you know, remembering where you were. Yeah, some spears. More spear art. Spart. Hmm. I don't know how to continue this. Sure. Oh, I have an extra leather cap. I didn't know that.
What's this
There we go. I probably, yeah, I did take that one off. Boop. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dang it. Did I go? I think I went south? Through Mad Knife? I don't know. Ah! This is why you take notes, you dingus. I can remember what any of these places are called. Pen of Descent? Oh, we're going by vibes. The method that I told myself that I would not be doing because it's a good way to get things wrong, but we're doing it anyway. Sealed passage this way, so this is the right way, probably. It might not be sealed anymore. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Rum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-bum. No, my wrist is actually feeling a lot better today. I will probably play more Project Sekai after this. Hee. I just want to be able to clear level 24. I'm not very good at the tap-tap. Ah, the ashes. Ashes to ashes. I love tap-taps. Tap-taps are so good. I like that part where your brain turns off and you just become the tap-tap. Become one with the tap-tap. It is kind of something you gotta play a lot if you want to be better at it. But it's nice to know that even though I haven't played it for a couple years, you heard of Figros? Really cool rhythm game. Ooh, no, I haven't heard of it. Oh dear. Oh, there's a couple of them. Yeah, no, honestly, the only tap-tap I've played is Project Sekai. It can get very confusing though. Oh, I've played some of the. I've encountered some of the cabinets though. I forget what they're called. The rhythm game cabinets. They're pretty cool. They're always so crowded with like people who are like infinitely better than I could ever be at the games. Who's your favorite first party Vocaloid? What does first party mean? First party is like Miku, Kaito, Rin and Lan, Luca, and Mako? Just those ones? Like the old ones? Those are the only ones I know. Except for like Gumi and Teto, I guess. I guess those ones wouldn't be first party then? And I have listed all the Vocaloids I know. Miku the twins, Luca. The old two with the caps names. I don't even think I know those ones. My favorite Vocaloid. Gumi and Teto are Utao. Oh, they're different. I didn't know that. Different brand. I don't know if I have a favorite. I think back in the day I liked Rin and Lan. Oh, Kaito and Mako. I forgot that those two were... that their names are usually spelled in caps. Oh! I should not have hesitated. The twins are cool. Yeah, they're funny. I thought that was a fish. I was like, ooh, bonito. What about you? Who's your favorite? Going just by voice? I think I like Luca the best. For just how she sounds. Miss the days when the first party ones were popular. Now it's all Miku and Teto as a duo. Really? Luca is my favorite? Cool. I haven't listened to Vocaloids in quite a while, but I remember liking the twins a lot. That's something that I really liked about the twins, is that all of the duets and stuff, and I do love a duet. Rin. What I like about the twins is Rin killing Len. That is also a thing that is common, I remember. Doesn't she have like a steamroller or something? And I like them being twins, and like a lot of people were really like told a lot of really interesting stories with them. Dang it. Like sometimes there were stories about like where instead of being twins, like Len was a male version of Rin or something instead. I don't know. That was the kind of stuff that I was into. Like it's so funny because it's like way back in the day being kind of into Vocaloid, but only really seeing like a few of the more viral songs and a lot of the really like edgy ones. You don't remember a steamroller, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure I have a very strong image in my brain of her riding a steamroller. Technically, the official canon is that they're alternate versions of themselves, but twin is a simpler concept. Ooh, that's cool. And also, you know, the official canon doesn't change different songs' canons. That's something that I really liked about that too, is that people were very, very funky fresh, very, very loosey-goosey about whatever was canon, and just kind of had their own interpretations, whatever fit the song. Like, that was so cool. Sealed passage. Kokoro Kiseki is amazing. I don't know if I've heard that one. What's everybody's favorite songs? Everybody's favorite Vocaloid songs. Lately, okay, as for new ones, really love Flavor Foley's stuff. Really love Bird Brain. But as for old ones, there's just one I remember finding a long time ago. I don't remember who it's by. I don't even know if it's still on YouTube. There was this one song called, I think it was called Reverse Rainbow. And I think it was Miku and Gumi. I'm looking it up. Because I can't remember. Yeah, that's the one. 17 years ago. Turns to dust. It was Miku and Rin. But I'm pretty sure there's a Miku and Gumi version too. I don't know. There's, as usual, many different versions of the same song, which is very cool. That's another thing that I liked about it too, is that lots of people would do different interpretations of different songs with different Vocaloids. But I really like that song. What I remember being silly is just Google it. I remember just Google it. That one's pretty funny. Purple OC version of Kaito. Is that who that was? Who he was? Purple OC version of Kaito Do Not Steal harasses Luca. Yes, it is definitely about him harassing her. But yeah, I liked her response to go Google it. That was pretty funny. This thing right now is has good old Vocaloid feel. Yeah, I will listen to that. I'm gonna put that up on YouTube. On the YouTube. Kokoro Kiseki. Ooh, this looks familiar. 17 years ago. Love that. Love to see that. Oh. Pfft. Yes, I do know this song. Of course I do. It isn't this just hang on. There's hang on, did I write it wrong? I'm looking. Kokoro Kiseki. Like Kokoro, like the yeah, the one about the robot, right? Oh my god, I think that song made me cry when I was a teenager. Also known as, was that one also known as? No, Meltdown was a different one. But yeah, those songs, oh my goodness. A lot of those really emotional Rin songs I really liked. I remember. I don't remember a Vocaloid song I like. It's been months. I think the last time since the last one I heard. I hope you remember it. I would like to know. I would like to hear it. I also remember On the Rocks, which is just Kaito and Meiko meeting at a bar and hooking up. I see. It's funny. Need to look up the Evilist Saga. I don't know what that is. I heard like 3 songs from it. Apparently like 15? I don't know what that is. Remember, let me think. What was another one that I really liked? I really liked... Ah, shoot, what is it called? It's a Miku one. You know what? Okay, I'm dredging it up. I have a playlist that I made like a million years ago. No. I'm not sharing the playlist, but I will read what is on there. Like I made a playlist for my own Vocaloid listen. And it's so sad because it's like there were like 40 songs in there, but many of them were deleted. So it's like, okay, actually it's not too bad. 48, oh, but I think I added new ones is the thing. Yeah. World is Mine. Toeto with Luca, that one's really good. What else is in here? Lots of edgy ones. Alice of Human Sacrifice. Okay. Like a lot of these were put on here when I was a teenager. Google it. I Like You, I Love You. That one's pretty cute. Cat Ear Switch. Remember that one. Strobe Light. That's what it was. The Miku one, Strobe Light. That one's really good. I like that one. Actually, I remember now. I really like the songs made by Mushi P. Don't know which Vocaloid they use. I'll look it up. Mushi P. Hey, why do they always have P on their name? What does that mean? Power P? Who is that? Oh, producer. Ah. Cool. Thank you. You've answered a question that has plagued me for 10 million years. Okay, what songs have you done? Do I recognize any of these? Looks like they use Miku and Gumi, looks like most. Do I recognize any of these songs? No, I don't. Cool though, I'll have to give these a listen sometime. Back to my playlist, let's see. Rest in peace, Power P. Oh no! Rest in peace. Favorite Vocaloid songwriter? Power P or Shinamota was a really, really good producer back in the day. He passed away when he was like 19. No! Ah, that's so sad. I'll have to listen to some of his songs. I'm sure I've heard some of them before. Yeah. There. Go listen to some of his songs. Anyway, he has a unique style. Most of his songs are on depression, not everyone's cup of tea. Oh. Psych Luger? Luger, is that how you say that? There's a song not by him, but it copies his style perfectly. Interesting. Oh. If I remember correctly, the Strobe series is by him. Oh, I didn't know it was a series. I really like that song, because that one was actually, like, really hopeful at the end, which I really liked. Ew. And that song always made me think about, like, let me see. I was just looking at it. I don't remember how it goes, but I remember the music video. Here's a strobe. Strobe, hello? Is that it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to a bunch of these after this, I think. Bum, 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 bum. I can't remember how that song goes. Let me listen, because it might be the same one. Is it strobe light? Yes, strobe light. I guess I could also look. Oh yeah, this one was by Poa Poa, or Powa Powa, however you say it. Yeah. Yeah, I love that song. I always loved that song, and I love that it's kind of about being in that, like, depressive cycle and kind of, like, managing to get out of it, though. That was how I interpreted it anyway, so it was very nice. It was, like, relatable and hopeful at the same time, you know? Yeah. That song, like, helped me feel, like, hopeful sometimes, you know? Rim-bum-bum. Sorry, now I'm getting distracted. I was, like, reading the lyrics. I'll do that later. Noah has admitted to lying a lot, keeping people at arm's length in his lyrics. So some deep-cut fans of his try to figure out what's true or false or try to get closer to his mind. Seems like it would be really damaging to the mental state, though. Yeah, it's being in the spotlight like that, and, like, people being really, really, like, scrutinizing you so closely. Yeah, no, that's not good. It was kind of a good call to keep people keep people at arm's length like that if you can. I think that's the healthier choice. It's best to I think it's everybody needs space, you know? And I feel like a lot of times you see fans being quite invasive, which is really not healthy for anyone, especially not the talents, not the artists, you know? I don't know why I walked down this way. Did a little loop. Like a little, one of those little obstacle courses with the pylons. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. I'm hidden. Ah. Yeah, back in the day, I never knew, like, I never paid attention to specific artists or anything. I just like liked some songs. And nowadays, it's nice to hear. It's just like, oh, it's nice to like be like to learn now, like who is behind. Well, not even like who is. How do I words? Nice to have a name, I guess. And know that, like, oh, the same person wrote a bunch of these songs that I liked. I didn't know that. Hey, I missed! Eh. The stager is done. Boop. Why does this guy have such a big chest? That's where he's keeping all his snacks, I think. He's got a whole loaf of bread in there. He doesn't want to share. Mmm, bread.
No one can match me.
I love when they always, like... They always instantly, like, brag. And then you take them down so quick, and it's quite funny. Awesome, but also kind of evil to not share bread, right? That's why he's in prison. Imprisoned for not sharing bread. Is that Les Mis? Ah! Rest. Yay! Bum bum bum. Did you say Les Mis? Yeah. Going to prison because you don't share bread. That's the plot, right? Mummified finger. Yeah, put that in my pockets. Stir of the house, something with something. Do 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 do. I don't know any of the music. Wait, do I? Thinking extremely hard. Can I conjure any of the songs into my brain? The answer is no, but I can assure you I will get one of the songs stuck in my head later. Dang. Yeah, I don't know that soundtrack very well. It's not one that I listen to often. The Landlord song made George Costanza think he was getting a degenerative mental disease. That is a sentence. I'm still just processing that. Did he get better? I hope so. The song... I don't even... Yeah, that's good. I should watch that again sometime. But like, I should watch an actual stage. There's got to be some stage recordings. George is just that level of a hypochondriac? Ah, I see. Okay. I'm glad he wasn't actually sick. I saw that there's a pro shot of Hades Town in some theaters. A friend of mine actually went and saw it. Saw a live one and it was peak. I want to see it. I really like Hades Town. No, I'm cucumbered. Tragedy. What else should I drop? So much crap. Why are why do none of those things weigh anything? Windshield. I have dropped so much stuff. Am I still over cucumbered? Wait, 14. There we go. The area I live in is very pro-art, so it's probably easier to see plays here than many other places. I'm jealous. I've never seen a musical live, and I would like to. Oh, dang it. They do come through where I'm from, but it's like, I don't know. But my problem is that I don't pay enough attention. I should take a look. I'm sure at some point something will come through the area. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I feel like, haven't I not... No, I have not been here before. Oh. Did these open when you kill all the guys? Is that what the trigger was? I may be a little bit silly. I've seen two other musicals. Hamilton and Billy Elliot. I haven't heard of that one. Both when I lived in LA? Cool. I would like to see Hades Town. I would like... I don't know. Honestly, I'd see almost any musical. The boy who became a ballerina instead of a boxer. I'd be misremembering the name. Ooh! I'm interested. Ballerinas are so cool. Ballet is crazy. The art of doing just like the most craziest, most athletic feats like imaginable, basically, while also looking so graceful and like you're doing it effortlessly. Hello. Why are you glowing like that? I am frightened. Oh dear. I'm gonna save. I see glowing. He's approaching. That man has got some magic going on. Oh, I'm gonna get a sneak attack. Here I come. Ooh, no! Okay. He's like exploding. Okay, never mind. He's fine. Never mind. Not a problem. Night Guard. I see. They just see me forever. Poise is terrifying. A ballerina could probably kill you and convince the media they never met you. That's an interpretation of that for sure. Forgotten Guard. Hmm. Interesting concept. Ooh. Oh, that's a different guy. I have contracted grievous harm, and I'm gonna die. What the heck is grievous harm? Drain health, 15 points. I see. I think I got a heal crystal. Also got some ailment crystals. Thank goodness. Yikes, dude. Ah! Oh, Morrowind. What the heck were you? Whaler. Is this just from the mod? That's terrifying. I don't like him. Wow. Reminds me of the Atlanteans from Tomb Raider. Ooh, hi guy. Rip, bip, 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 bip. Bye. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of gladiuses. Thinking I'm gonna finish exploring this section, and then I'm gonna call it there. Thanks again for helping me test my command earlier. I hope you've been having fun with how I changed it. I'll think about well, maybe I'll keep it like this for a little while, and we'll see how we feel about it. I have many other ideas that I want to implement as well, and I will get around to it one day. I want to spend some time working on my lore video today, because I was resting my wrist yesterday because I managed to hurt myself playing Project Sekai of all things. I think I might have also already been strained from drawing a little bit, which is a new experience for me. You draw a lot, make sure to stretch, especially if you're in your 30s. Cause, ow. There's another whaler over here. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Maybe. Gotta not use your wrist when drawing. Use elbow and shoulder. Oh. Or at least less. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. I'll try that next time. I think what I really gotta do is I gotta not be lazy and I gotta move my tablet. Blair seconds that. I gotta move my tablet into a better drawing position, but I don't because I mostly use it as a second monitor. It also gives you smoother, straighter strokes. I don't care about being smooth or straight. But that's good. That's good to know, honestly. Thank you. When you get used to it, you also get more control. Really? That's interesting. I'll give that a try next time. I'll also I'm gonna move my when I'm drawing, I'm gonna move my tablet down to actually drawing position instead of holding it up in monitor position, which probably is what really hurts my wrist. Because then I'm kind of holding my hand isn't really resting on anything. It's kind of like floating there. Hello? What else is hunting me? Oh, just another one of these guys. Yeesh. This guy's gonna give me so many disease. lived. Yeah, I'm definitely drawing a whole lot more than I feel like I ever have in my life, actually. Oh, maybe that's not true. I used to keep a really big sketchbook next to me on my desk, which was really nice, because then I would just like go and like doodle whenever I felt like it. But those were like doodles. Beast hole. Alright. This is the first time I've ever drawn to actually finish things. Like, so consistently. And that's new. So I really do appreciate your advice. Oh. Ah, the stinky guy. I have contracted grievous harm. Ow. Yeah, take this. Get blasted, nerd. Wow, okay, I think... So your weapons, like, get chewed up way quicker fighting those guys? Or am I imagining things? It kind of makes sense. Those things have like a bunch of nails sticking out of them. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh. I used to always carry a sketchbook near me at school. And I'd fill up a sketchbook entirely every few months or so. Wow, that's awesome. Oop. No wonder you're so good at drawing. That's a lot of good practice. Ad break now. There, I deny the ad break. Deny it. And get rid of this guy. Take it. Ah, I really wanted to get a sneak attack. I think I have one more snooze. And I'm almost done exploring this area, so... Ooh, a stamina crystal. Oh, I have 2 snoozes. 2 entire snoozes. Most wonderful. Here I come. Look at the way he steps. I actually really like the way he walks. It's like really creepy. Kind of funny at the same time. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ah, he saw me! I think maybe around 20 sketchbooks filled up in my room, plus a bunch of loose paper. Cool. Sounds like an artist, alright. I have a bunch of other notebooks for writing. Newt scale. Huh. It's armor? Interesting. The oldest drawing I have is from 2019. Cool. Me for a second, so like last year. Ah! Yeah, I've kept a lot of notebooks from many a year ago. Old journals, too. I think the oldest one of those would be from... I don't know. 2007? Dang it. Die. Yeah, I like to keep a lot of notebooks. I usually have notebooks for specific tunnel zombie, for specific tasks. I think I've talked about that before. All my journals have like one specific use. And sometimes that use is all other miscellaneous uses. Like I have a couple notebooks that I use for like, oh, packing lists, like whenever I'm traveling. Am I blind? Sure am. That kind of stuff. Random ideas, doodles, little plans and stuff, yeah. Okay, I'm almost all... Here we come. Dang it. Alright, let's go put myself in front of the door. And then I will call it here and find somebody to raid. Acrobatics 256. Wonderful. I love to be a jumpy guy, especially in this game. I love being able to jump up on top of like a rock or something and just get all my enemies with arrows. That's the best. I have gone the wrong way somehow. See, this is why I check the map constantly. I get confused so easily. There we go. Okay. I'll plop myself right here. And I will find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Been very fun. Oh dear, I don't know a whole lot of people who are live right now. Dang it. Oh, hello, Ribbons! I was just looking to see who to raid. Hi again, Toasta. Hello, Green Abs. Here they are. It wasn't for somebody else who made me do sit-ups earlier. It wasn't just you. Not just you. Does anybody know anybody else who is similar vibes to me who is live right now? I was rated earlier and I would like to pay that forward. I'm not seeing a lot of people who I know who is live right now. Hope your stream went well, by the way, Toasta. I'm assuming you streamed. Did you stream? Similar vibes. Yeah, you know, any other worms? Oh, you did. Nice. 3 hours and I completed episode 4. Oh, of the oh shoot, what was it? The Back to the Future? Back to the Future. Point and click game, right? I know a skeleton, but he's more energetic and less chill. That's the one. Aha! Whomst is the skeleton? I will check. Basically, all I'm looking for, I like to just have more people who are, they can be more energetic. I just want to make sure that those, I don't know. It's kind of getting warm in my room, I don't know. Dancing corpse, I'll take a look. Ad is about to start now. Snooze. Oh, cute. Vintage story. Sure, we'll raid over to Dancing Corpse. They seem pretty chill. I like Vintage Story. I was playing that a lot recently. Alright, we're off. We're off to the races. We're off to the skeleton. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you all next time. Probably on Monday. We continue Oblivion Monday. Well, I will be continuing the Dark Brotherhood, and then I have to be a mage. Yes, dance. Correct. Ooh, make sure to take care of yourselves if you haven't had dinner. I hope you have good foods. Hope you get a good rest tonight. Hope you are keeping cool. All that kind of stuff. Remember to hydrate. Remember to get up and stretch. And I will see you all next time. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. Oblivion Monday. Okay, bye. Oh, there is not an ad break coming soon. Laters. Bye-bye.